Launch all of the things. Okay, come on. Let's get Genshin Impact viewable. There we go. Okay, now we are visible on Genshin Impact.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Let me correct.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Phase 2 banners. Let's get these out of the Discord.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Ah. Excuse me.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. Add asterisk.
Hello, Z-Ray. Hello, Didi. Switch to Japanese voice. I prefer to be able to at least understand my characters. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't really like the Japanese voices for things. because I don't speak the language, so I don't understand it. I know, but it just actually when when you turn off the voices for quests, you can skip through the text faster. Did you know that?
Ad Astra.
If there's no voices to load
Thank
in
you
or
for
buffer
completing
for the
today.
characters to speak, you can actually skip text faster. That said, I'm done with the anecdotes thing. I just kind of wanted to see what Chi-Chi was doing. I was actually curious why Chi-Chi would be inside of the Wanman Bookhouse kitchen. So here's the thing, Zyra. Something you can do is when you, and this works on Archon quests too, by the way. Any quest with voices, go into your audio and then set dialogue volume to 0. So what that does is when you set it to 0, voices are completely gone. Like they don't even load in or buffer character voices. So that can has slightly, very gently help with performance. And it also helps you skip through story dialogue faster. You know how like when you're doing world quests, you can skip sort of medium-ish pace, kind of. You can do the same thing with Archon quests. So if you're playing through on another account, turn the voices completely off, and your text skipping will be a little bit faster. Because when you don't have the text skip on, you have to wait for the characters to make noise and talk. And it'll take a little while before you can skip the next piece of text. You notice it. Like, you can feel it. Like, I know that you've skipped through World Quest text, and then when you try to skip through Archon or voiced text on quests, it's not as fast. So that also helps you do things like this, where you kind of speed run all of the hangouts. And you just get every hangout completed in like maybe 2 hours. I know 2 hours sounds like a lot, but this is a lot. And that's a lot of Primo gems you can get from all of this shit. And a lot of character XP and venture rating XP. That's a lot.
This realm.
You need to do all those still. I understand that pain, Didi, and I'm glad that you're here, Didi, but you may be 8 minutes late. I probably should have said something. You may be 8 minutes late, Didi, but I'm like an hour and 49 minutes late. Mostly because I've been busy with stuff like off stream, you know, I can't handle all of my business while streaming. Sometimes I need to hang it up, you know?
I just got the notification now.
Hi, Didi.
Hi.
Is the do you know what elements the Imaginarium Theater is right now?
I know one is Hydro, because I saw Ayato.
You should probably take your space on my Neuvilette before it runs out.
Oh yeah. I gotta do that.
Yeah, you might want to. Unless you're going to use your own Neuvilette. You don't want to. Your voice is hoarse? I didn't pick that up in the little bit that you talked. Okay, Dee Dee. Whatever floats your boat.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Oh, messing with Cammy again. Hey, as long as you can do, um, as long as you can do something. I mean, like, this kind of encourages you to build characters that you've been putting off, you know? Like, go for the easy stuff. Stop farming the artifacts. Substat farming is the #1 thing that slows down your account. Like, could you imagine if you didn't farm substats, how many characters you would have built right now? Because look, there's a lot of people that if they can't do hard mode theater or visionary mode, either hard or visionary, they won't even do it at all. I'm like, bro, don't leave those primos on the table. Come on.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Hey, Didi, did you sleep well? No. What was wrong? Oh, you didn't sleep until 1 a.m. Hey, people get to try out Eula. I've never seen a Eula banner before.
I will always seek to protect the things that are.
I think she ran with Klee.
No matter what.
Damn. When was the last? I've never seen. Before Fontaine release. Holy shit, that's a long time. It's like fucking 3.7 or something like that. Damn! Damn! How much XP to level 20 in Artifact? Oh, what's DD playing? Oh, right. You wanted to do the 10 pulls. Let's see what you do. Purple. Are you gonna get Gorou?
Hey,
Xiangling! Is that your first Xiangling, or is that a Xiangling constellation?
The constellation.
Oh yeah, because you already
I think it
unlocked
might
her
be the
from the
second
Abyss. I forgot. What constellation is she now? 4?
Oh my gosh,
Ooh,
it's
Kale!
Kale too.
Yes! Kale's first constellation is really big for her. Because it just gives her straight energy recharge, and it helps a lot. Ooh, what we doing? Wait, you doing a Sigewinne banner? You want Sigewinne?
I have a gambling addiction. I thought I'd just do it since I had it.
Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be saving?
I have no plans for who I want to get next on this account.
Oh, I thought you wanted to Wriothesley.
Yes, I have 120 pulls for him. Oh, another Xiangling.
Another Xiangling! If she's not Constellation 4, she's damn well close now. She's very close. Yeah, you know, I think you should save your Star Glitter on this account. Yeah, first Constellation for Kale, that's huge for her.
What does it do?
Kale?
I will always seek
Yeah.
She literally gets bonus energy recharge if she's not on the field, which she's like a really good off-field Dendro support. So just straight up getting 20% more energies, that's really big for Kale. You know, Didi, if you wanted, you could do 4-piece instructor. Oh, that's exactly what you're about to do. Ooh, that has elemental mastery. Yeah, give her that. Yes. Energy recharge on there, yeah. You got any flowers with energy recharge? My god, you have such good instructor pieces. Oh, wow, okay. Elemental mastery sand is pretty damn good. And attack sand is also really good, by the way. Oh my god, you got crit rate and crit damage circlets. That's the best circlet ever. Dendro damage bonus. Wow, you got a good Kale. She's literally perfect. If you got energy recharge on a flower, that's perfect. Yes, give it that to her. That's literally perfect. Your Kale is good to go. All you need to do is insert XP, and she can support anybody with Dendro now. Yep, just insert the XP, and she's good to go.
Other side. Oh wait, I have to hurry.
Let's go gather some samples.
2,700. $600,000.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
I will always. No matter what it costs. Even when it looks futile.
Yeah.
Didi looking for the Rukkhashavata mushrooms. Did you find the Rukkhashavata mushroom that's like way up in the fucking sky? On the like super duper high branches? There's easier ones. There's another location that's a lot easier than this one. A little bit less toxic. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Boring.
Artie, did you collect your stuff?
More interesting to do.
Artie.
Again, the law can be both a help and a hindrance. Yep.
Is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Seriously. The time beckon.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hello, YSN. How are you doing?
Melusines are
Welcome.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Tea
befriend
parties
them
are a must
and
for the
cause them
well-mannered.
no harm.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. State your business here. State your business here. State your business here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
State your business here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh. His healing is great. It's just like Bennett's thing is like, you know, smacking them. It's less about getting smacked, and it's more about smacking the crap out of the enemy. He does have his drawbacks, but I mean, like, healing HP is not Bennett's main strong suit, though. So, I mean, that has to be acknowledged, you know. Because, you know, Bennett's main thing is not healing, but we were talking about healing specifically. Yeah, he does heal. He does. But we were just talking about healing performance specifically. Because, like, that's not his general purpose, you know. His general purpose is to, like, make you do more damage. The healing is kind of like a side thing.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Let me find the video.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, like, Bennett's purpose is not healing. Like, the healing is an extra thing.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, sorry about that, YSN. Here,
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
there we go. Nice, Dee Dee, you made it to floor 17. Hello, Kenji. If you have any questions, let me know. But I try to explain it carefully, and there's timestamps and everything in the video, so I make sure to track it.
Silence! Settle down!
Witness my power!
I see the temperate waters of eons past. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Goba, get them!
Bow your head.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Fusion!
Silence!
Robot, get them! Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
May I present? Hup. Hup. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. I can't decide whether pyrosines taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hello, Orion Pax.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What's up with the others today? I mean, Dee Dee's just vibing out, enjoying herself, just playing.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Yep. How brilliant!
Okay, let me check already. Oh. Yeah, Cammy, earlier I had made a statement that made me click my fingers, and I was like, yeah, right. I was gonna say, you know, the thing that slows down people's accounts from progressing more than anything else, it literally is substat farming. That's the one thing that slows progression and bottlenecks you harder than anything else, is the self-imposed desire to farm that shit. It is.
Flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
After yesterday, when I spent like hundreds of resin, hundreds of resin, because I used like 20 fragile resins on talents. That shit was awesome. And I've made like months of progress by doing that. Now, where's G?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm gonna get Lisa's talents up now. And you know what, Cammy? I gotta give credit where credit is due. You are no longer stressing nearly as fucking much. You're building Layla and Rosaria. That's awesome. And you know what? Layla, you literally don't even need to farm a set bonus nor substats. You probably have triple HP artifacts in your inventory right now without farming. No set bonus needed. Although you could do double HP, but the only thing you really care about with Layla is her shield strength. And her, well, I think her max HP, because you're looking at her Constellation 4 or something like that.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Your mood about progressing in the game has been so much better. Like, Cammy, you have not complained not one time about progression in a while. And that honestly says a lot because, you know, you used to have the worst luck with artifacts. You hated farming it. You hated it. And, you know, with good reason. It's frustrating as fuck. Aggravating. But no, it's actually, I would be willing to say that you're kind of at equilibrium. You're happy even. Like, it seems like you almost look forward to farming every day because you have no complaints about it. You haven't had any in a while. And me personally, I don't remember the last time anybody has ever seen me use resin on an artifact domain. Anytime at all. Like on stream or off. Well, not only that, but me also doing it with you helps a lot. It's one thing to just advise somebody to do something, but when you see me doing it and you see that I am getting a positive result, you want it too. And when I used my fragile resin, all of it, on when I used all of my fragile resin on talents that one day, it felt so good thinking that if I ever need to spend my resin on artifacts or like Mora or ley lines or like ascending characters or something, it's not restricted to the day of the week. I could just do it whenever. And using my fragile resin specifically on stuff that's tied to days of the week, that shit felt so good. That shit fits it. That shit feels so good. I don't have to keep track of the days of the week anymore. DD says main stat set bonuses peak. It really is. Can you join us for a bit? Yeah. Go ahead. You can join us. Let me let's do this one more domain. Let me spend these that I just got. Holy shit, D-Luke just hit 129,000 damage. 53,000. Artie, your fucking Bennett is ridiculous. What the fuck Bennett is that? What the fuck? Bennett shit. This is... Yeah, you see, Bennett, that's not his main thing. So you know what? I may say that Bennett's healing is not the greatest, but his damage buffing is like fucking ridiculous. Too bad he's about to get power crept by Eon-san, but still. All right, come join us, Kemi. I bet Eon-san will go so hard for attack scalers. It could. My main stat bonus is Copium with a 6 times emotional crit damage roll. But that's the thing. You know what's the biggest Copium ever? Continuing to dump resin into something for 6 months and barely getting any improvement. That's the biggest copium of all. And you know what? The fact every time I look at my Neuvilette and realize that I farmed for like 9 months for that shit, and when I'm sitting here complaining that I have no resin to farm for my new characters, I did have resin. It's just that I spent it all up 9 months ago. And I didn't get shit for it for like 8 months out of that. Pretty much. Oh, Dee Dee's coming. You see, she spent 3 years. That is the biggest copium of all. Like, at that point, fuck it. Like, you just stop. 3 years worth of resin would build every character on your account to fucking talent level 10 with crowns. And the weapon, too. Come, Dee Dee.
Taking your silk flowers.
Oh, you're taking my flowers. Oh, okay. You just came for the flowers, huh? Okay. I thought you were coming to play. Maybe you'll play when you're finished. Oh, right. I forgot to select the other character for friendship. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna just drop this real quick. Just let me. I was getting the friendship for D-Luke, but I forgot to get it for the other characters. Oh, Dee Dee, wait, stop picking silk flowers. Wait. Remember to use your box.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't even have it. I'm so lagging.
Wait, Dee Dee, where's your box?
I don't have it. What do you want me to do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that you had the box. My bad. Okay, well. Maybe you can try, like, talking to the plant and, like, encourage it to drop some seeds. Maybe. See if you can coax the
Where can you
plant.
get the seed box anyway? Is it from a quest or?
Yeah, you get it from a quest in Leeway. Do you want me to look up
Oh.
which quest? Because I know you're on mobile. You can't look shit up as easily. You have to like close the game, and it's really annoying.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you have access to the quest because you did the teapot quest. So
Quest was so much longer than I remembered it being. No fantasy, no past in no future. That's what I need. Your girl takes it over. Just wait and see. Even I might link up you and me. I thought that dream could light our way.
Kenji being assaulted by Blitz again. Jesus. At this point, you know, Kenji, as soon as Blitz charges at you, instead of your screen flashing white, instead you get Law and Order Special Victims Unit on the front of your screen. That's the Blitz flash screen.
Be my savior, take me away. Don't wanna be alone tonight. Other side. What? Oh, there.
Oh my god. If Blitz has you trapped in a corner and he's just staring at you menacingly, just type in all chat, say Blitz. Let's talk about this. If they type back, what is there to talk about? You can tell them my gadget is talk food.
Hey.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That was so loud. Hello. Soul Eater? Lindsay?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Lindsay.
Shit, boy.
You ready to see it?
I'm not.
Yeah, let's do that. We have to, when you're screen sharing, I'll pull it up and we can see. I see something purple. Cool steel. Skyrider sword. Magic guide.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We stopped on the Harbinger of Dawn. Lindsay? Hello?
your weapons.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Already, I'm gonna hit you with Dendro so it bleeds. It does more damage. But it'll be a Yao Yao Dendro so you get healed.
Don't be scared.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Stay put.
Bunny! Target the other one. There you go.
Don't be scared.
Wait. Take this cup away from me. Don't wanna take
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If
me.
you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd
Change.
be happy to teach you.
I'm not sure when we started. Surely I've exceeded expectation. Tried for 3 years. Feels like 30.
The musket is
Would
a
you
dangerous
guys
weapon. It's
That's
both
not
powerful and
from
threatening. Sometimes the
any
latter
other
trait is far more useful.
man.
Cammy is like, bro, Troy.
Fuck it through and do the things you asked of me. Let them hate me, hurt me, nail me to the cross. Want to know, my God. Want to know, my God. Want to see, I want to see my God. Want to see, I want to see my God. Why I should die. Be more noted than I ever was before. And the things I've said and done matter anymore. No.
Dee Dee going to the Imaginarium Theater.
Makes my feel see
What you gonna do, Dee Dee?
What's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
reward.
Can
That would be my reward. Have to know my lord. Have to know, I have to know my lord. Ooh, wait, wait.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Stay put.
Yeah, I was trying to contact Lindsay and say, hey, the screen went all weird.
Stop right there.
And it wasn't working right. What does that mean? Sounds like your ex.
Don't put off on things you can do
Yo, Kenji, that was the most mixed compliment ever that I've ever heard. Oh man,
Oh, I don't
your
know.
singing is so nice. It reminds me of my ex. It's just like, dance. How am I supposed to take that? What do you? What the fuck, man? That's the most medium compliment I've seen in a couple of days. That is definitely like the most medium one. That's very medium.
Isn't there?
Drop your weapons.
Oh, I have to do the Liyue route today. My bad.
It's snowing.
I just reminded me of that. No, it's okay. Medium compliment is not bad. It's just, it was just confusing.
Don't forget your gloves. Good. All right. Let's go build a snowman.
Oh, it's just...
Make sure you get a short enough character to get in here. This is why I picked Lynette. She's short enough to fit in all of the cracks that you need to go through. Most of the girls are
Not
short
funny.
enough. A lot of the guys are too tall.
Step on up.
We know you meant well, Kenji. We know that you do not mean poorly at all. I just loved it because it was a fun dynamic. Like when you just get a weird compliment.
Wow, really? I realized you probably didn't understand why I did that.
Lynette is the perfect height, running speed, and size. Because shorter characters tend to be forced to climb a lot of things that you could just simply walk or jump over. Like Sayu, for example.
Don't think I built Hydro.
Oh, you use Finale of the Deep, Artie. Interesting. Maybe you can use that weapon to pair with her and Sigewinne at the same time. Next area. Kenji, that is really nice to have, though. That's something that's really nice. You know, you can just have your hair patted.
Oh my god.
I had to pause the poll. Can you guys see it?
Let's see.
We saw a little bit.
Yeah, I can see now. Because, yeah, there we go. We can see it now. It's up on the screen.
Okay.
She just uses Iridescent Baronet, right? Yes, Lynette can use multiple different sets depending on what you do with her. At Constellation 6, Lynette has like full 100% field time Animo main DPS character potential. because she gets an Animo infusion, so you can do normal attacks with her as an Animo character. Swirl Driver. And when you use Lynette as a main DPS, she's able to use the 4-piece Marchus Hunter set very effectively. Because Lynette, she self-heals, and she also reduces her own HP. Not a lot.
Hell yeah!
Tarzan.
Look who finally showed up on the stream.
Hey, look, you got fucking Faruz on.
I
Hey.
am from the Rob. You'll get lost.
Yeah, C6 Lynette is kind of like a watered-down C6 Kazuha. That said, though, I wouldn't entirely say that, because Kazuha, even when he's a main DPS, will still use Viridescent Mariner, whereas Lynette has the option of using Marchus Hunter. If you read Lynette's first talent, you can see that she gains 25% health instantly, and then over the next few seconds, she'll lose HP.
Oh my
So-
god. I ain't gotta wait until this to get her. I ain't gotta wait until this match to get her now. She finally showed up.
There we go.
Oh yeah, she's good for show. That would make
Yep,
sense.
she's one of she's like literally the strongest support for Zhao. All right, next destination. Only grab the one on the right over here, Artie. And the berries. Don't grab the left one, that's just vegetables.
Oh, Dave, by the way, your singing voice is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Kenji. I see. See, I told you,
No
Didi.
problem.
Remember what I've been telling you from the start? Your singing is great. Kenji said he wants to hear more. Will you give him an encore?
Uh, that. Ooh, heaven is a place.
Oh shit, right. I missed one. Go back. Camster.
We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a
These
place
boxes back here.
on earth.
There's these boxes right here, Cammy. Cammy Hammy. That's another one.
Night falls down. Wait for you and you bring all around.
That's okay. Because as long as you're getting some of the stuff, it's good.
With the
Keep singing.
sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, people make sounds every time to move. When I'm spinning with the sounds of love, it lifts me up. Yeah, wake up the world. Baby, do you know? I'll wait for you. And you bring me joy.
I did not know you could sit on this.
I really like somebody me. The world will just begin to understand those miracles living. Oh, I need to pray before another day. anymore. Speak, baby, not that far. Do you have a place on it? Saying her trust comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Oh, yeah.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a
Just beginning. Almost done without my head. Every now it's a crazy cool. Don't want to play anymore.
Lindsay won't have to wait till next patch to get furs on. Very good.
Perusing.
Next teleport.
Never go away.
PSA to non-Chongyun havers. Be sure to pull when she rolls around. Oh yeah, Chongyun for Zhao. Ignore the one on the bridge. Yeah, Chongyun is one of the strongest characters for multiplayer in the game. And look, we grab these little chests here.
Isn't
Chongyun, isn't... Oh, and don't forget these little chests right here. These little chests, we examine these. Plus these jars.
This and this hellfire is a fate you chose.
I'm glad that she just got powers on. Whoa! Hold on. Wait. Didi. What you doing?
I have all the characters done.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I thought you only had like 5 characters left, and I was like, whoa, you might want to get yourself some more, because you might get a game over. But no. Didi knows what to do. Yeah, maybe she's half Adeptus, Artie. You might be right. I don't know if Artie can hear me, so I've been typing to her, but I don't know if she hears.
Isn't she in the call?
Oh, she is in the call. Hi, Artie. I like this spot. This area along the shore is really good. But as long as you get in some of the artifacts, it don't even have to be a perfect run. The fact that you're even doing it is just like massive. The main thing that made me start doing artifact runs is, one, my world is empty and I have nothing left. Two, that fucking cash register. And now we're going to go over here and grab these Doodle Bob wagon carts. Next area, we go to the next. I have a C4 Farazan, but I'm too lazy to build her for Zhao. I have artifacts and stuff for her, but I don't want to farm for her materials. Kenji, why don't you join me? You're lower than adventurer rating. You're lower than adventurer rating 58, but you're 55 or higher, so you'll be able to join my world and get boosted materials. There's a basket right here that we want to grab. And some red jars. Oh, you're on America still. Well, I mean, it doesn't delete your account, and you don't have to make a new account. You simply just click down at the bottom where it says America server, Kenji.
Just I did.
Lynette's eyes just look so glassy. Like looking into a doll's eyes. She's so quiet so often that it's no wonder that, people think she's a doll when she makes a performance with Linny. They mistake her for one.
She's got that resting bitch face.
She doesn't look angry, Dee Dee. Oh my god. Dee Dee, that's the first time I've ever heard you be mouthy. I like it.
That's how I usually am.
This is the first time I ever heard you be mouthy. And snippy.
This place is in God's grace. I've won. We first begun. Oh, it sounds so bad. Was on, but now I was blind, but now I see. 무슨 독직한 디간절이 맨날 멈치 윈 what 던져야 every
Thank you, Artie.
Oh, hey, Spyro. Okay. Maybe.
Over here.
Expenses falling from the land of the gods. Where are you going, Fujao? Where are you going?
Zip on up. Surprise! Over here.
Cause we have tonight. Lately, singing all the band. And the mountains reply, echoing their glorious strains. Nope, 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 nope.
You have Farazan too, right? Yes, I have Farazan. I got her up to level 10 friendship. Here's my Farazan. I give her the Favonius Warbow because I want her to have lots of energy. And 4 pieces of emblems of Severed Fate.
Emblem.
Yep.
Settle down. Silence.
Well, how did you roast your brother in front of your family?
Oh, that was really funny. I remember laughing. Everyone was laughing so hard.
What did you do?
It's kind of a long story. The setup was really funny.
We got time to listen.
Okay, so my brother went to a Christmas party with his friend.
Mhm.
And he started talking to a girl. And I guess they decided to start dating after that. And I told him, what kind of romance movie bullshit did you pull? That's the gist of what happened anyway.
He must have did some Christmas magic. Must have whispered something in her ear.
Bow your head. Picked the wrong test subject.
Bar was in the Scaramouche boss material. Going right. I'm going.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
When Kenji was saying, you know, that was the life. Laying down, having somebody sing to you, and then letting them comb their fingers through your hair. How relaxing that is. I can attest. That is one of the best feelings in the world that you can give a guy. It's very nice. You know what? Speaking of, like, touching people's hair and stuff, I have really, really uniquely curly black hair. Very curly. It's just naturally super curly like that, no matter what. And my hair is pretty thick, too. But it's also, like, very soft. I don't use any hair products or anything. So my hair literally is just what it is. And people are fascinated by that. So, you know, whenever I was working in nursing, every single time, like, every single patient at some point in time, if they can move their arms, talk and speak and do things, or whatever, if they have mobility, at some point in time, they will ask, can I touch your hair? And once they do, they're like, oh my god, it's so soft. That's when they go for the patting like I'm a dog or something. It's like, alright, we've got the obligatory hair patting out of the way. Now can I do my job? What's our weekly boss materials? Oh, let's see. Which weekly boss is
It's
Baruza?
Scaramouche.
Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. Scaramouche. It's Scaramouche.
He is ready?
I don't have her leveled up enough yet with her talents. Troy the animal in the petting zoo.
Surprise!
I should start charging. Maybe that could be my new business. I can pat my afro and give me $5. See you, teddy bear. What? Why is this gone? Oh my god, did I do Inazuma out of order? I think I fucked with Inazuma the wrong way. Oh no. If this is gone too, I know for sure. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I was on the Liyue route. That means I go over here. My bad. Come here. Follow me. I was wrong. I went the wrong way. That's part of the Natlan route. You get rich so fast. For every person that does a subscription and donation, they be able to fluff my hair in one time. Every person gets 15 seconds. Alright. But everybody, so often, it's like a very, very regular and consistent thing. And I can see the look in people's eyes when they look up and they do that that furrowing of the eyebrow. I can tell that they're gonna ask. Can I touch your hair? There was this one dude who was paralyzed from waist down. He was an army trooper. I walked into the room and he was surprised, obviously, because usually it's always women, and I was one of the first men he ever seen work there, and that's common. It's pretty rare to see men working in healthcare. They're not as common as women, for obvious reasons. And he said, "Hey, what's up?" And then I said, "Yes, you can." He said, "Wait, no, I just said, hey, what's up?" And I said, yes, you can touch the afro." And he said, "Well, damn, I was thinking about how to ask, but I guess I'll do it now. Thanks." And, well, he remarked about, once again, how soft and unexpectedly curly the hair was. Or unexpectedly soft and very curly. People really love this. Yeah. I'd let you, Artie. As much as you want. They get so curious about it. It works in my favor, though, because, you know, because somebody's curious, you know. That was kind of one of my tools for being able to get my job done. Because if the person doesn't want to cooperate with you, you can't do that. No help can be given to a person that doesn't want it. Like the doggies. Exactly like the doggies.
Bow your head. Another should replace my hammer.
I hope you didn't hear that.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Over here.
Settle down.
Finally,
Remember, this is the Liyue route. So this is the one we're doing. And the thing that helps you a lot, Artie, is if you're inconsistent, if you or if you're consistent and you get confused which places you should go to when you go to Inazuma, when you teleport, there's just going to be nothing there because you did the previous route the previous day. And that's what just happened to me. I was confused for a second, like, oh, wait a minute. And then I thought, oh, yeah, there it is. Because I don't see nothing, I'm at the wrong spot. Nothing spawned in. And I know for sure I haven't gotten 100 investigations today. No. Okay. So we get the stuff off of this shelf. We ignore the barrels. Crate. Inside of here, there's another crate. We go to the middle. There's some beetles here if you want them. Sometimes I collect, you know, I'm gonna collect the beetles today. Why not? Oni Kabuto. There we go. Just gonna collect the beetles. But there was something on top of this crate right here. And now we go up. Ooh, Omni Kabuto. I want that. Now we just turn right here and go inside this little house. Investigate this bucket. Be careful not to spam the F button because look, you can accidentally investigate through the wall. And these are just rocks. You want that bucket though. And now we go up the stairs again. And I'm going to grab both of these because one of them is money and the other one is weapon XP. It's not artifacts, but it's still good stuff. This one here. This one here. This one here. And that's it.
You're waiting, holding out for a sign. Moment to hold on, help us decide. We go down the road that we know. Do we hold down and find our way home?
We ignore the barrels around this area.
Where do we run?
I'm going to do it again
Where
with
do
you,
we
Artie. If you want me to
hide?
come into your world and do it with you, we can.
Maybe not this team.
Something you can do if you have enough pins, like zooming in super intensely.
Floating out on the line, it's searching.
It's easy to find out which one you started with.
No, we go
Yep.
down, right then we know. We go down, and going home.
We ignore the barrels. No barrels.
Where do we run? Where do we hide? Where do we run? Where do we hide? Okay, go. Right back on that line.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Slide. Hold us down.
I just wanted to grab some of these Naku weeds while we're around here, Artie.
Memory mom. Let me go. Let me go.
We grab the stuff around this wagon. Go down here. Stuff against this wall. Grab the 2 up against this wall and ignore everything else.
Where do we hide? We're right back where we started from. Right back on that line. Oh my damn.
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Miscalculated.
There's 3 artifacts out here. And now... grab this one here. Once you reach this point at the Tatarasuna, you can kind of just grab everything. You can go berserk. Because, like, oh, that was wrong. This one's wrong either. This one is... Oh, this one's good. So these 2 that are just right here. When you get to Tatarasuna, or the Seirai Maru, at this point, just grab everything. Literally everything. Because there's no... You're already at 100. So you can just grab everything. Because I've done this exact route, grabbed only the exact artifacts, and I still had plenty left over, so I'm actually going to intentionally grab everything. These weapon racks are all good. And we take weapon racks. Weapon XP... You don't realize how little of it you get every day until you have none left. Trust me, when you have none left, you start to realize that you don't get much. It's gonna take you like a month to level up a weapon. 1. Could you imagine if I wasn't crafting weapon XP, Artie? That's garbage. I know the 2 right here are good. These are garbage, but I'm taking them anyways because I need to mine stuff. 30 weapons at level 90, that's crazy. Yeah. I think it was 37 weapons. Somebody asked me, how the fuck did you run out of weapon upgrade materials? I have like thousands of them. I did too. Once upon a time. Oh, by the way, this is a really good spot because like there's 3 artifacts up here. Artie? There's 3 of them. And then if you go like underneath down here, there was 2 more. So there's like 5 artifacts in the back of the ship. So just don't forget about this spot. But that's it. We're done. No more artifacts will appear anywhere. Now, do you want me come in your world and help you get yours?
Silence.
Or I can take you again if you want. Okay.
else more interesting to do? Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Which do you guys think? Furina, Yao Yao, Amber, or Kale? Which one loves their doll the most?
Furina.
Lindsay, I think Kenji might have fallen asleep.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Wish Lucy was here. I'd be able to ask her why Yanfei has these weird triangles. Yao Yao, she seems the most childlike. You know what? I kind of agree with that. Not since you said the most childlike, because the rest of them, Furina is like over 500 something years old. And Amber's, she's still a teenager, so.
She also blows hers up.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Yeah, she also straps a grenade to it and blasts him. She can't love him that much, Baron Bunny. And after Baron Bunny exploded for like the 700th something time, they stopped counting. And Sucrose is the one that made Baron Bunny for Amber. So it's between Kale and Yao Yao. So yeah, you know what? Maybe it is Yao Yao. Damn, Artie. Closely examined. Downloaded. Is that part of her shirt? Or is that like a scarf around her neck? Or is it a cape? Or is it a hood? Well, I mean, it is a hood. But it's also a cape. But is it part of her shirt? Or is it a cape on its own? It's a hooded cape. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look like it's a part of her shirt. And I can see right there. It's not connected to her shirt. It's not a part of her shirt. It's just a hooded cape.
Like that for King Squire.
I'll remind you again.
It is a hooded cape.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
You like Kale's outfit? I like Kale's outfit too. It looks comfortable to wear. Like, if you get really sweaty in an outfit like that, it looks like it will not stain the outfit super badly because you're all sweaty. She's a forest ranger, and I know how much walking around in the forest can make you sweat.
When I don't have much
Boy, oh
The
boy, does it
rainforest
make you sweat.
too.
old thought patterns start to creep back in.
Probably really humid.
As soon as I start talking about it,
You got an achievement. What? Mitternacht balance.
I don't know what to do with this bow.
That's for Fischl.
Official.
Yeah. It's for Fischl being a physical main DPS when she is supported by cryo characters. It's her constellations that allow that. But generally speaking, that's only when Fischl is being the main DPS, and it's a physical main DPS. So, otherwise, not really. And depending on if you're using her as a physical main DPS, that drastically changes what artifact set that she would like. But Fischl is much better used as not a main physical DPS. It's definitely a meme, because Golden Troop with Electro and being an off-field support is much stronger for her. Thundering Fury can work on her as well, but you would need the 4-piece. But Golden Troop is by far her favorite set. That's absolutely Fischl's favorite set. What is that bow? You asked a question on Kenji.
The King Squire.
Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams can work as well. I would probably the easiest one for her is Golden Troop, and it's the one that people use the most often.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Instructor works as well. You can absolutely do Instructor Fischl. But if you're using Instructor Fischl, obviously you want to put her in some sort of team that's doing elemental reactions. You can use either Attack or Elemental Mastery Sand. Both work for DD. And I think I saw an Elemental Mastery Sand in there. But Attack, both work.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Okay.
It does suit her really well.
That's literally her signature weapon.
What weather is this? It's cold.
Like, that actually is her signature weapon. Oh, and Artie, if you ever mess up the patterns super badly, that's fine. Just stick to the same pattern each time. And
Because it's
after
just like
one day, it'll all snap back into place.
in a world of anything, you give me
So if you think that you should be doing the Natlin route, then that's okay. We can do that. Because, you know, you have a 48-hour schedule, and this stuff resets after 24, so it's no sweat. Did you do leeway yesterday? Take me to cloud nine. Yeah, you go ahead and lead, and if you take a wrong turn, I will say something. Forever you'll be in my memory. And routes aren't strict. Like, you can teleport to them in any order that you want, you know? Like, I just kind of like to clear one area at a time and make life easier for myself. Also, doing stuff like breaking those crystals can help you. Those star silvers, it can help you remember whether you did or didn't do something. Where is... Have I ever? Oh, fuck. I saw your stuff and I tried to take it because I wanted to investigate. That's how you know I'm in, like, loot goblin mode. I'm not even in your world and I tried to take the stuff. And I literally just said I was gonna help you find it. I can't take it because I'm not in your world, but I tried to. I wasn't even thinking. I just walked up to the sparkly spot and it said investigate, and I started mindlessly mashing the F button to, like, take it. There were no thoughts in my mind other than take the investigate spot. Hey, Didi. Your pity is at.
You want to try? Well, come on. Time like the present. I'll help you
36. Because 8 times 5 is 40, and you only got one wish, so -4.
Oh, I did it 35 plus 1.
That works? How did you do that, though? Did you multiply?
Yeah, I counted by 5 as I was scrolling.
Good. Oh.
Just makes yours
So
eyes.
that is something that you can do. You can count by specific numericals in order. Like if I asked you to count by 3s.
I can, but only up to a certain number for some of them.
Okay. Well, we can work on that later. I have an idea.
2, 1, 5.
You ignored that one. It's vegetables, Artie.
Vegetable.
Vegetables.
I should try building lava.
Artie says it's only a matter of time before I start taking their pants too. Oh my god. I could really use another house. And then I look at my heroes. There's like 4 of the heroes. They just like cross their legs and they're just like, no. Like, tear the pants. I can imagine one of the heroes trying to fight back, and you got 4 other heroes trying to tear their pants off. That's the most fucked up scenario possible. Somebody, one of the townspeople witnessing this, they're just like, what the hell is going on here? And I'm the commander. I'm like, this is for the greater good. Take them all. Jesus. Did you win the last spell with an army of pantidids? One army of pantidids. Bandits. Pantidids. Oh, god damn it! I just did it again! I just saw the sparkly, like, I was in mid-conversation with you, and I walked over here to take this, and I investigated, wondering why it wasn't popping up, and I realized I'm in your world again.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Well, I'll tell you this, Artie. One of the characters in the final battle was a mage, and she was an exhibitionist. And that negative quirk means that they can't wear pants. So, and
they can't.
they literally can't wear pants. Yep. And she was a mage too, so you guys looking for Gooner bait games? There it is.
Settle down.
Yeah, that's okay. You that's fine. I will show you one thing that you miss if you jump from up there. Okay, so wait, we gotta get the ferret. Is the ferret alive? I don't think the ferret's alive over here in your world. I think he's dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Okay, so teleport to the Statue of the Seven, and I'll show you one spot. I'll leave these sunsettias for you. This shovel right here is some weapon XP. You don't want any of the other ones, just the shovel. That's it. I don't mark the shovel because it's not an artifact, and I would never cry over missing that. But it does exist, and it is there. And it's inconsequential to take it, so, you know. Next area that you're going to. Okay. I figured you were going to get that one.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah.
Are you easily that readable? Well, considering the fact that I made up the route and you're kind of following it, I mean, and I have a map full of them, and it also seems like you do the same thing I do. You kind of like finish one area, move to the next, finish one area, move to the next. Just because it's less confusing. I figured that you probably do it that way too. So, less that you're readable and more that we think alike. Yeah, I committed about 200 pins for this map. I hope that it is nice. Oh, wait. We missed one. This wagon over here. Oh. Okay. I'm coming now. Let's go. That's a big dragon stone. Got a chest here recently? How?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Applying Gia. I need you to come to my world and show me that when we're finished here.
Silence!
Ignore the barrel. Oh, you grabbed it. That's okay. No, that's fine. It's inconsequential. Because, like, it's not going to stop you from getting to Seirai Maru. You grab, like, 12 vegetables, then it probably might prevent you from getting a couple of spawns, but not really.
Skies have cleared? What a pity. Surprise!
Settle down!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
I always question situations like this. If they die so fast that using my burst takes longer than the skill, whether I should use the burst or not.
That tingle! Bow your head. Take the wrong subject.
The animation is fine. It does feel satisfying, especially when they all explode at the same time. Did you get 3 artifacts or 3 spots? Yeah, I think you got them all. You got them all. Why is it raining so hard? Like, we've teleported a couple of times. It is storming right now, no matter where we go. all of these spots where you gotta have a short enough character to squeeze in, it's good that you got Mualani.
The skies have cleared? What a pity. Zip on up!
I'm trying to help as many people as I can learn to do these artifact routes because I ran the math. If you do this every day, and I gave it a generously inefficient calculation by saying only 100k experience, that means, like, if you did it for a month straight, that you didn't improve and you were still, like, grabbing, like, all of the garbage that you possibly could. Which you can get more than 100k artifact experience, like a lot. That's enough to pay for the artifact transmuter. Multiple times over by the time that it's ready. So you basically get the transmute without having to spend resin specifically farming artifacts. And it frees you up because, like, when you're not spending your resin on artifacts, you're not getting any more incoming XP, and then, you know, the day comes when it's time to get that sweet sanctifying elixir, and you just can't get it. But this way, you will have an overflow of XP. Without ever having touched farming it, not one time. And you won't have the excuse like I did with D-Luke, where I kept farming the Crimson Witch domain trying to get an attack sand. Or maybe it was Elemental Master. I forget. Wait, you haven't started filling the transmuter? Wait, Artie, do you know what's the most efficient formula for filling up the transmuter with artifacts, like XP-wise? Meaning, like, do you know whether it's better to use level 20 artifacts or whether it's better to use low-level, level 4s? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. Yeah, level 4 is the most efficient. That said, I will tell you that higher level artifacts can be more practical. And can I show you a realistic example why? Level 4 is the most efficient, but I would like to tell you the most practical.
Seems Linny is saying
Go on.
strange things.
Okay, so the only reason that you would have a shit ton of level 4 artifacts that you're gonna throw away is if you're farming for substance. I should be getting closer to 5-star. Yep. Oh, Kenji, you ran out of coins. Kenji gonna have to hunt down some remarkable chests.
Never gonna make it alone. You really didn't teach me. We had enough revenue to the grave. It is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. It's the devil twice as much to leave your soul.
I just needed 1 second. So, here we go. So here's a realistic example of why it might be more practical in some cases to use a higher level
He's never
artifact.
doing on these weeks, but he came back to burn that town to the ground.
So, let's say I was farming artifacts for Candace, right? Because I don't have any for Candace, and I was like, well, I just need 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP, and I'll be good, right? That's originally what one would say. Reasonable?
One day you will see, I'll be back, I guarantee. That hell is coming.
So, Artie, let's say this happens all of the time. You'll have an artifact that's really good, right? You know, this is a double crit attack percentage. Dendro damage goblet. This is a great goblet. But then you find one that's like hiccups. Sorry. One that's like this. You know, it's got double crit. There's a chance that it can roll for more. Kale's is a good example here, right? This one's got energy recharge, it's got attack, and it's got 2 crit rate rolls. It's not double crit rate, but this is still a good goblet. This is decent. This is alright. But then you get something like this, you're just like... Kenji says you feel like you actually fall asleep to DDC. It's nice. Yeah, so you would roll this one, and then let's say, okay, I've got Kale, like, let's pull my Dendro characters up. Dendro Traveler, I've already got on Instructor. Yao Yao is the healer, and I got her on Deepwood Memories. Kale is getting the new goblet. Because, like, yeah, you look at Kale's goblet, and I could totally replace it. And then we look at Kirara. She's not going to use a Dendro goblet. It's going to be HP. And Tainari is the only other person, and his goblet is perfect. I don't want to mess that up, what I got already, right? So you would have an artifact that you're going to replace, and you will have nobody else that can use that Dendro damage goblet, this old one that she can use. So you would unlock this and be like, well, I'm gonna throw it away. I'm done with it. You could also feed this artifact into this one and save some Mora if you don't have enough Mora to level them up. But you know how we operate around here. You don't do that. So instead of leveling up shitloads of artifacts, it's about what you simply have left and what you're replacing with old characters. And oftentimes, it's an artifact that you've already leveled up. So that's why it might be more practical in actual practice that you would use those. Because when you have tons and tons of level 4 artifacts, what you were trying to do is you were farming substats. Right? Because look, I've got like a bunch of level 4 artifacts that are not equipped on people. Let me see. Right here, see? But the thing is, when you're doing this, what you're doing is you're you're not able to use these as strong boxable items. But I understand, like, sometimes you want to roll it to see what you get. Like, you know, this feather ended up getting Elemental Mastery, and it's double crit. You know, you're going to keep that. I'm not going to throw that away, but, you know, that is what you do sometimes. But keep in mind that having a large number of level 0 artifacts can also be good for strong boxing in mass. And artifacts that you throw away and replace that you can't use for anybody else, that, like, because, you know, I don't have any more Dendro characters. And the ones that I do, Traveler is going to change around a lot. And freaking Kale, like, the other characters are not going to use a Dendro damage goblet. The only other character I can get from the standard banner that uses a Dendro damage goblet is Kave. And I got another one sitting right here for Kave. He likes Elemental Mastery. And then there's another one here, energy recharge, crit, elemental mastery. So there's like multiple other dendro goblets. So if I replace this one, I'm not gonna need it anymore. So it's a decent artifact, but this would definitely go to the transmuter. So that's how, in practice, you would probably use more than just pure level 4 artifacts.
Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. Oh.
Yeah, I definitely will. And, you know, they could be a 4-star character, or maybe it'll roll better or worse, or, like, yeah, I definitely would keep it. Like that Marchus Hunter Feather. I mean, I don't have any characters right now that use it, but, you know, we get playable Dendro Dragon Sovereign. That'll be a fucking surprise and a half. Ooh, could you imagine if Neuvilette was Dendro? Oh yeah. I got the Dendro Dragon and the Hydro Dragon both going on at the same time. I got that Hydro Dendro twin laser going on. And then you're over there doing the Needle dance with Nahida. Don't worry about health. We don't talk about that.
Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat.
We just eat Mondstadt hash browns.
Wanna feel pride and shame.
Alright, let's continue, Arnie. That was my yapping spiel about it. In practice, you might end up using, because that's the thing, like, I have extra Dendro Goblets, and this was one that I was just using temporarily. Because you know how I say, you know, don't farm substats, just let it be a happy accident. Well, when that happy accident eventually happens and you replace a piece, you might not have, like, you might have several other pieces that are not rolled that are, like, really good. Yeah, I keep the elemental goblets because they're just so hard to get.
Wanna live better, babe. Never look back and say, could have been me. It could have been me.
Settle down.
That's the first. There we go.
Settle down.
It just dragged me backwards just like that.
Feel like what?
Not that one. That's okay. I said it last second because I wanted to see if you knew. But that's okay. It's inconsequential. Don't worry, Artie. Because it doesn't affect how much you're going to be able to grab. There's one more before we go to Inazuma. I'm thinking about building Sayu. Yes, build Sayu. I always say yes to building a character. Sayu is a great character. Like, especially in Imaginarium Theater, she can heal. She's a Viridescent Varinair support. And those two things bring a lot of utility to the table. Plus, it makes you run. She makes you run really, really fast. So she's really good for overworld exploring.
People doing just to find the most somewhere in the night.
Yeah, Sayu, depending on your constellation level, she can actually become a pretty decent main DPS swirl driver, while also healing for the full team. So she has Furina combination.
Stranger waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadow.
Also, another thing. When it comes to Imaginarium Theater, there are not a lot of healers when you have Anemo as a selectable element. There's Jean and Sayu, and that's it. And unless you have Jean as a 5-star character, even if you had Jean, you'd only be able to use 2 healers, and that's it. I don't think that there's any more people that heal with Anemo.
Xiangling is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Believe in hold on to the stop believing strange like people.
Oh.
I am still on the American server. I'm just doing the theater right now. Cliff Towns. Where these go?
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Ah, shit. I was unable to watch Artie because I was replying to some discords. I was trying to see why does Yanfei have those strange triangle-shaped tattoos all over her body? Hey,
Aren't
Artie,
they
come back.
scales because she's a...
What's up?
Aren't they scales because she's an Adeptus? Or half Adeptus?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
This one right here is just this this crate. None of the other ones are good. Kiju says, I enjoy Lynette for Dendro teams. She can use to eat and apply a set of pyro to enemies easier because of how she runs around. It's really fun with Kanich. You know what? Dee, wait, come back. Come back. Oh, wait. No, you don't have to come back. You can... That is a good teleport. Never mind. No, we can actually jump off and grab what's down below. This way, Artie. Because normally I always ran this way, but you could actually teleport here and jump down.
Settle down. Another test. The wrong test subject.
That's okay. We found one that you had parked. Ah, smacking ours. Okay. That's okay, Arnie. That's the whole point of this exercise. Ooh, there's stuff right here. Just make sure you don't accidentally grab the investigate spot. That one's vegetables. Kenji, I think it didn't enter your user ID because I don't see the chat.
Let's get down to
I don't think DD can see it either.
To the ferry.
What, do you need the katanas from these guys? If you do, I'll just end them really quickly.
Finally,
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Finally,
Artie? Oh, you teleported. There was still one more that we wanted to get. We wanted to run along a long path. I'll wait for you. Yep. There's one more. It's one that we run past all of these guards to get to. It's a little bit of a distance, but I mean, like, there's ones. The heck? I just stepped on the fox. I didn't see it. I was just walking. I just, like, Lynette just bounced up and down.
I thought you were going to say you stepped in poop.
No. Wouldn't that be some shit? They add that as a new feature to Natlan, like the sixth nation, alright? Like, it's,
oh, wow.
Yeah, wow. So immersive and realistic. You can step and poop now. Is there anything else you can do in Natlan? No. And you can only do it once per day. It's on a cooldown. 24 hours. The fucking 24-hour cooldown sounds like Hoyoverse. We want to make sure players can't abuse this and farm. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, Artie. Wait. You don't see any investigate spots, do you? Yep, I think we might be empty. Oh, you cleared those ones. The fact that that gadget helped you not have to go all the way back. Yes, it appeared. All right, now take your time, and let's see if you can recall. Go ahead. See if you remember. Why does this feel like a test? Yeah, you do collect this one. It's an artifact.
Puts my teapot to shame.
Didi, have you reached 20,000 Adeptal energy from just throwing down random stuff?
Almost. I haven't really placed anything in a while, though.
Place some more stuff, get some more coins. No. Oh, I can't use it during combat. I was like, why isn't she using the thingy? I jumped down and then I tried to use mine to help you. Still couldn't use it during combat. Over here. And this is the last one. Hey, you did great. Well, you said, why does this feel like it's a test? What do you mean? You did perfect. You got literally like a couple of vegetables, but look, just like I said, it has no bearing on you getting the rest of these. Like, you did perfectly fine. Now, here's the thing. If you make a few mistakes and you don't want to miss out, instead of collecting, I'm going to show you the location. Don't teleport yet. Does Rain Slasher Sayu sound like a meme build? No. Rain Slasher Sayu is perfectly fine. Hold on.
Oh god. Escape.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Hold on. Wait. You know what? KJUX. I think that you might want to use Sacrificial Greatsword instead of Rain Slasher. Okay, so instead of going to this place, Artie, or Koseki Village, we just go straight to Seirai Mari. So that way you feel like, okay, if I made any mistakes, I just go straight to Seirai Maru so I can get the big rewards first. Or we just continue with the route. I say we just continue with the route, because you literally only grab like 2 vegetables. But I just teleported to the locations just to show you.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Ignore the barrels. You said wait? Ugh. Yeah, hold on. I think that with Sayu, you should probably use the Sacrificial Greatsword for cooldowns.
You got
Yeah, because she's got a 10-second... She's got an 11-second cooldown, so she's got a pretty intense cooldown.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Yeah, I think that Rain Slasher is really good, and you want to swirl Hydro and Electro specifically.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
Wait, where'd you go? There's some more. I think you might have grabbed them. The boxes that were up here. On top of the cliff. You had to climb the cliff. I think you got them already? Okay, you did. And I guess you ignored the barrels. Okay, good. Koseki Village. Good job. You're using Sacrificial Greatsword. Look, I will tell you this, Kichu, that the Rain Slasher, it is better, but the Sacrificial Greatsword does help with, like, making it more comfortable. Just so you know. Because, you know, no the cooldowns, but the Rain Slasher, you do deal more damage. But it's much more comfortable with the Sacrificial Greatsword. And Sayu's constellations are extremely important for her being a main DPS. Grab this crate.
Well met.
Over here. Hey, you've made it to Seiramaru. So now you can pick up everything you want. Do you see why I meant that it's literally inconsequential when you accidentally pick up garbage? Because you're going to reach your limit anyways. You're probably at like 99 right now. So you can just grab everything. But our cooldowns are an issue still with all our constellations. Yes. So, like, the cooldowns being an issue, the Sacrificial Greatsword absolutely will solve that. You just need to be careful of, like, not accidentally wasting her cooldowns, and whenever you swirl with Sayu, you want to get, like, hard on about that swirling.
Reach the boundaries of the earth.
Now you see what I mean. When I made these routes, I made it in mind for the fact that, like, you're going to mess up some. So, it's not as sweatily as efficient as the mathematically ordained routes of other people, where they get, nothing but green artifacts every day on a tight schedule, but this is significantly easier. You can make plenty of mistakes, and there's no punishment for it. Already. 704. 79.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
7935. 4, 3, 5. Okay, there we go. What the hell? I heard so much fighting after a while. I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh, thank you, Aya. I didn't know you had out Amber. I was like, what's going on? I was sending your user ID to somebody named Coco that wanted to join us. I thought that you were just messing around because I heard you shooting, and I was like, it's the Hydro slimes. They're never gonna kill. They're never gonna kill anybody. And I figured you just swinging. Have you ever seen a 100-second cooldown?
Tainari shows Sumeru specialties. I don't think there's another character.
Yeah.
What is this?
"100 seconds cooldown." Holy shit, man.
I think
Having to wait 2 minutes to use his elemental skill. That was some painful shit, man. You literally have to. Your fucking resin will recharge by the time you can do the tome. My god. That's probably why they removed it. Artie, did you get an invite from Coco?
Oh, I'm using Furina against Red Cow, but that's everything. Nope. This is what I love you.
We didn't get anything from Coco. I remember I wanted to do something with you in my world, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, that was my favorite one. I like it.
Hey! You're almost done with the performance. Principal cast characters remaining. Oh, right, there was the chest in Leeway. Yeah, let's go do that.
There are leaves around, and I know
There
just
was a
the
chest
tune
in
to accompany them.
Leeway. What characters show Sumeru's specialties?
Oh
Tainari.
no. My mind is on the move.
I can't think of any more. Just Tainari.
Person to be one.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Like the flowers are blooming. To let go out in my eyes. Oh,
Alright, Artie. Let's go to that thingy in Leeway.
That's the wrong button. We control everything. I just feel like dancing. And then the skies, with me, and anything I can look and the rest of the show, like, oh, here,
So now I just use Geo element, I guess.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't waste my
Hey, Troy.
Hello.
In an hour and 45 minutes, continue to Squid Game. Is that good with you, or do you need more time?
I probably need some more time. But if you want to
I'm
watch
not
it,
winning that.
then don't wait up for me because I don't want to hold up anybody.
We'll wait. Do you think you'd be ready in like 3 hours and 45 minutes? Like 8 p.m. CST? Right now it's
Yeah.
5:17 with you, right?
Yeah, I can be. Yeah, I think I can be.
Okay.
I think I can do that. But
Alright, then I'll see you at 8 on my server.
Should pick Lisa.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
Farewell, the world is totally unfaithful. Here is no truth left, and I told you overkill. Like a party, where everybody is off their goddamn minds. Every friend, don't fight. If you got something to say, then rise up.
The case before us
Well,
is a
great,
strange
well,
and
this is the
unprecedented one indeed.
don't, no, man, don't. Just must be good. That's okay. You break my heart. I cry, you can't fall. You gotta break that, watch in the world. Cry, if you told that love, you gotta dance for me.
thank you so much for the chest, Artie. I have no idea how people figured that shit out. How the fuck would you know? That shit probably did. Somebody probably just did that shit by accident. Yeah, for me, it was an accident. Right? Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. My dream was getting D-loop to C6. It's gonna be a hard time doing that. Artie's just relaxing with me, playing music for me, dancing. The balloon. Yeah. I still think it's adorable that when Yanfei uses her third attack, if you look closely at her face, she's sticking her tongue out. For some people, it may never happen. Like, Lindsay, you know how much Master Yar has spent on this game, right? Like, you've seen his characters. He's got, like, multiple Constellation 6 limited 5 stars. And he even has a Wolf Gravestone Refinement 5. 4 of them. 4 refined to 5. And he's got a lot more than that. And his D-loot is still Constellation 2. And it irks the shit out of him. He's just not like that. And I don't blame him. Like, Yar, one of his favorite characters is D-Luke. But, like, he can't get D-Luke. He's just not being told. It's just like me, I didn't get Bennett for over a year. So, a character that people said was like a pivotal and core to the account important character, I just didn't have. Same for Fischl. And then I got them both, like, back to back. I still remember when I got Bennett. That demonic screech still echoes in DD's mind.
Sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
You sleepy, Artie? Oh, shit. I fell off the cliff. Good night, Artie. Sleep tight. And don't let the hilly churls bite.
I'll remind you again.
Oh, she
The
can
law
do
can
that.
be both a help and a hindrance.
Flying fish.
Do anything before we turn.
Sicko Spy farmed 700 resin worth of Mora, and it's gone in 5 talent levels. Holy shit. Crowned Fremene's elemental skill, and I want to crown normal attack as well, but his high plunge multiply being at 420% at level 12 is so peak. Might just get it burst to 8 now.
Deep inside of me, I cannot hear anything. Anything except the free. I'm confessing. Never can.
The case before us is a
Hey,
strange
Didi.
and unprecedented one indeed.
Your voice got that narcoleptic effect on Kenji.
Oh my god. Don't pick up. Don't. Oh, baby, love. As easy to crash the gun and these, and not just no one yet can see that everyone has been through. Listen to me, I can't even Oh, come on. No. God damn it.
What you saying no to? Who?
Oh. No, I was just silently raging. I was so close. I can do it. I can do it. People what they can do. Best things, they dream of what's they are. Just how you from the ways I heard they did. Your life is on again. It's beyond my memory. You don't just to do. Believe in just to fall. I'm gonna live. In front of me, I cannot hear anything. Everything makes me sleep. It's the first thing. Don't keep yourself again. It's all alone. Dream.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh.
Dude, please don't try to crush my dreams. I'm not trying to crush your dreams, Lindsay. But maybe there might be, because here's the thing: there's a such thing as a chronicle banner for every nation. There's been a Mondstadt chronicle banner before, and Diluc was on it. So if you really want to like make the process of getting Constellation 6 Diluc more of a realistic appeal, you'll probably have to save for a Mondstadt chronicle banner.
Mondstadt had one already. I don't think they would do that one before a different nation.
Well, no, yeah, I'm saying, like, they did it once, so it exists. That's the opportunity that she needs to happen to get, like, to realistically get C60. I mean, it's possible otherwise, like, to just normally get him via just wishing and failed 50-50s, but like, if you want any manner of, like, due diligence, speed, or expedience on it, yeah, you'll definitely have to wait for a Mondstadt Chronicle banner.
I remember Albedo was on that banner, and I thought about getting it.
Elevator.
I remember when he came out, everybody kept making memes about it.
Yo, now, you know, Albedo is a really good character for, like, you know, that wheelchair vision character, the wheelchair hydro character. Yeah, they can get an elevator.
How to use Albedo to figure it out.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Okay, so it's lost now.
Oh, you have to hit those bubbles. Oh, well, I guess you were almost out of time. Oh, I see you only got like 5 seconds. Where's the Neuvilette? Maybe you can borrow.
He's been used.
Oh. Why didn't you save him for the final boss? He would have smashed.
Because it's Hydro resistant.
My Neuvilette does not give a fuck. Resistant is not immune. He will tear that boss's cheeks in half, okay?
Such a pity that this is my American account.
Oh. Alright. That makes sense.
Hello.
Hello, Master Yar.
What's up?
Stress levels and taxes are up. Again. Good thing that things are easier for kids nowadays than it was back in my day, even though we complain about everything getting worse every day.
Yeah, tell me more about that. Tell me more about that, man.
I don't want things to improve. I just want people to suffer equally to what I did. Therefore, there's no actual legitimate improvement.
Yeah.
Blackcliff polearms back in the shop? Yes. Yes, it is, Lindsay.
What do the royalty ones do?
Yeah. A lot of people have told me that the royal ones are not nearly as good. And, you know, looking at all of the weapons, the only weapon type that I really feel like is worth purchasing from the shop is excuse me. The polearms and sometimes the claymore. But every other weapon is like every character has an alternative. Like there's a lot of craftable alternatives. Claymores, tons of alternatives. Only the polearms, well, only like maybe some of the bows, but not really. There's gacha bows that are common enough from the standard banner. Common enough, not crazy common, but.
Quiet, really know it's scary. We can share. No, we don't play, go, keep in the world. Quiet. I'm trying to finish them now. So we're gonna jump shot, really big, let's go, face in the hand. Dance, so we can play, is it the dream or go, quiet.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh my god, what is it?
Written in the stars, she says. Oh, Lindsay, don't get it for Sino. Don't get it for Sino because Sino, there's other weapons he wants. Because Sino, I think Sino is more of an elemental mastery character than he is a crit character.
I know most people use him as like a hyper boom driver.
Yep. See, yeah, don't do that with Sino, Lindsay. But
it would just be a crit stick.
Yeah. And also, by the way, if you have the event weapon for Zhao, if you got this event weapon, don't bother with it. And also, you already have deathmatch, so even more reason for you to not even bother with the Black Cliff weapons. Unless you were getting one for like Hu Tao or Arlecchino, but even Hu Tao has weapons she prefers.
That wasn't good for Hu Tao.
Huh?
You're the one who told me that Black Cliff wasn't good for Hu Tao.
It isn't, because like she has other weapons that she prefers more. That I was just getting to saying that. I said even though Hu Tao, and then that's when you jumped in. So yeah, it's not good for Hu Tao. It isn't. Well, we were talking about ease of acquirement, Kenji. Even though, like, you can get the Primordial Jade Cutter, the result that we ended up getting is, I've got 2 fucking Skyward Harps, and Dee Dee got, like, 3 Skyward Spines now. So, the reality of what kind of ended up happening is pretty grim.
Crack my nail. One. Out of my heart, tell me that I think I love it so.
Who knows when they're gonna bring anybody back? Whatever they do, they follow the most profitable model. They ain't got no kind of formula. And proof of that is the fact that they did seat Lolly and Malvika at the same time. And they released multiple consecutive events with both of them in it. What is Ningguang's energy cost?
I remember the first 5-star weapon I got. It was Wolf's Greystone, and I was very upset.
Why were you upset?
Because I don't like using Claymore characters. They feel so slow.
Yeah, you know, you are right about that. They are slow.
I built Sayu out of spite for it.
But it did end up being something really good for you, though, in the end.
It did eventually roll around to being fine.
You said it was with Gravestone, and I was like, "Oh, congratulate!" And I was really upset about it. That curveball, though.
Primordial Jade Spear as well. I didn't have any spear characters that I would use, so I was rather salty about that too.
Wait, what? Salty about what?
I got Primordial Jade Winged Spear, but I didn't have any spear characters that I was using.
Oh
so
my
I was a little
fucking
salty
god!
about it.
That's how I felt when my first 5-star weapon was the goddamn Skyward Harp. I didn't have anybody to use the shit on. Until like several months later, and then I got Tainari, and I was like, okay, I got Tainari. At least I got a 5-star character with a 5-star bow now. And then I got a Tainari Constellation as my second 5-star, and I was like, okay, well, I guess it's confirmed that I should just use Tainari. All things make sense, and all is right in the world.
Oh my god! It's got to be. I remember I was trying to pull Kazuha's first constellation and I lost to Jean.
That's
Wasn't too upset about it because I didn't have Jean at the time.
If you didn't have any healers, that's also a W. Because, you know, now you got one.
Healers, not gonna see Barbara.
Barbara. Kenji says he's not gotten her in 4 years of playing, bro. What stopped you from getting her from the Chronicle banner? Did you just assume that you would eventually get her from failed 50-50s? Just like me with
Did you,
Bennett.
Did you not pick Jean from the anniversary selection event?
I picked Dia, and I regret nothing. I love it.
I also picked Dia because it didn't have Dia.
Yeah, I like her. And you know what? Dia is... Ooh, if you use maybe Dia and Kachina at the same time, that could be really comfortable for your C0 Neuvilette. Huh?
Ramsey picked Kainari for the event.
Oh, he picked Tainari. Well, Tainari is a good choice too because, you know, you get that Sumeru item finding, and when you select that shit, you will be absolutely grateful that you did. You had Dia C1. Man, I want to get Constellation 2 Dia. So I'm probably going to select her a second time. Time to do some optional theater. Let's go.
Oh my god, I did it! No! Oh! Oh, that hurts so much. I killed it right after the timer went out.
No. That.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Yumemizuki Mizuki, Kenji.
I don't have any Dia comms. I never pulled her once before. Keep bombarding. Oh, that really hurt my soul. Oh, my screen is dead, I guess. I saw the light. Okay, yeah, that hurts so bad. I got it all in my tree. Oh, so close that time too. Oh, right. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Okay, I'm actually paying attention this time.
Imaginarium Theater. Let us go into hard mode. The hell is Alley Hunter?
Oh, that's the Roland signature weapon. I don't remember what it does things.
Interesting. Interesting weapon on him. The catch. Oh, that's great. They give the Raiden Shogun the catch. Energy, Electro. Attack, Electro.
Okay, lock it.
Yumemizuki Mizuki. Okay. Let Kaya Beidou Chain Do Oh, I am over prepared for this Imaginarium Theater. Jade Plume Terror Shield, Emperor Fire and Island, and Solitaire Slot. Okay. Look at how much buff you get for having extra cast members. I can start with even more. I can start with like an extra 120 Fantasia flowers. And look, 4,000 max 800 max HP. Quantity over quality. Eula.
Here we go again.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
So maybe Eula, Chongyun, Barbara, Aurora? Yeah, that'll work. I keep giving Auroron the other set instead of Cinder City. Why do you stop doing that? No! Lindsay! Quit it! Give him the Cinder City.
Okay.
Oh god, excuse me.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Be free. Swift and merciful. Submit for
Vengeance will be mine.
I'm gonna try that one again. Because I think I can get the star on that. I just have to remember to not grief with Chongyun.
farewell. From whence you came.
Let the show begin.
Tell me what you see.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Be free.
Shudder.
Spirit flame. Attack farewell. Something's wrong.
Beg for mercy.
Go. You're free now.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder. More speed.
One with my blade. Not too far now.
Crush. Shudder.
From whence you came. Be free. Time to say hello.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
Oh, so close.
Damn it. Let me get this damn star. I keep fucking it up because I keep accidentally griefing with fucking Chongyun by giving the cryo infusion.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Farewell. Swift and merciful. Spirit flame. Attack.
Beg for mercy. I'll protect us. Shudder.
He's free.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Flood of frost.
There we go, we did it. I keep forgetting that Eula hits like a truck. She absolutely does.
Smart. So we continue to roll, go out the route we love. I see the same story, when later, I the sun
It looks like you might do it this time, Dee Dee.
Maybe.
I have an idea, Dee Dee. You usually spam light attacks when you do Raiden's Burst, right?
Yeah.
I would like it if you tried to use charged attacks, spamming charged attacks.
I can give it a shot, I guess.
Well, because I've seen my friend Mela a long time ago, she used charged attacks with Raiden.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Crush.
It's hard to do on mobile.
A touch of frost. Not too far now.
Let the show.
Time to say hello. Seriously, attack!
Shudder. More speed.
Farewell.
Crush. Inconsiderate of me. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Submit for judgment.
Next up, performance. This theater is going to be rather easy for me because I've got a lot of characters that I just built up recently, and it's just like, oh yes, this is great.
I see you in my dreams. The one word you told me that finally I can make up my mind. In my room. Oh man.
Excuse me.
Yes, God, love me. What I can do and for you. I'm the God who
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, that's fine. Memorial piano. I control and change the very world that I know.
Thank you, Kenji, for blessing me when I sneezed earlier.
Bless thee.
Yeah, blessings.
Make sure to keep up.
Hello, the god. Raiden official Jingcho. I don't think Ayato gets interruption resistance. I know that he's a main DPS, but
I don't know.
it's maybe
It's probably
Rosaria.
average.
Oh, you know what? I think we'll go with Rosaria for Raiden instead of Layla, because she recharges, Raiden recharges everybody else's bursts, so. So I'll save Fischl for Ayato. Or maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And if we have trouble, we switch to Lay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Time to.
Oh. Oh, I did it finally.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I lose my mind.
By royal decree. You can't run.
Oh, holy shit, Raiden tore that shit apart. Take it to beta. Ayato gets Beto and Kaya then instead.
Oh, finally.
I guess we'll fight against the singular monster by itself. I've purchased plenty of characters. We will destroy them. Ayato, Kaya, Layla. Fish.
Got black magic, you need to have a weapon. Well. Just sleep on the floor and on your way from hell. Be me rain that. And it's down, that's much confusion.
Man, all of these brilliant blessings are like.
Back down. Place the pilot gun around and place beat them back.
Hey, Lindsay just got Constellation 2 Beto. Congratulations on that. Beto can shield now.
Move. That preacher man was saying by a road. If they all get to be decent, drink a drifter back to place. Jesus was the Holy Spirit. I am the righteous hand of God. I am the devil's enemy for God. I'll be back, I guarantee. The hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming. Okay.
Cool it. The depth's back. I may have overestimated myself. Freeze. This man will be frozen.
I'm back at school, my baby. I'm on the floor and on the way down. Give me rain right down. Now it's coming. With me.
Take this! My guiding stars!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Mind the deluge.
Don't be scared.
Freeze. Be still.
My goal is not to kill this thing, just to stall him out. Just freeze his bitch ass over and over.
That's what I do.
Cascade. This moment will be frozen.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
My guiding stars.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Hold. Burn to command.
Cascade.
Power that ended. Don't be scared.
Don't get frostbite. The depth's back.
Oh, fuck that. We're not fighting the 10% Steamy Flora. I would rather fight the Kaholasaurs and shit.
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting me to join.
Die as you taste
I'll keep an eye on you.
Beto's awesome. Yeah, she can shield at our Constellation 1. I forget what the Constellation 2 does, but it's great that she can shield now, which is... I think she's the only Electro shield in the game. Oh, well, there's Lanyan now, and Electro Crystallize.
Oh wow, I'm C6 Beto. I didn't know that.
Wow! Yeah, Constellation 6 Beto is really good.
She's decent.
She reduces their resistances to Electro when she uses her burst. Very good support for, like, Electro DPS characters like Florent and Raiden and Razor and all of those people. Aggravate teams like Kuching. Raiden, Official, Jingcho, and then Zarya, I think. There we go.
Ring cutter. Shiver. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Midnight Phantasm.
Judgment. I summon thee. Let me leave you with lights out. Yeah. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Know my soul. Ring cutter. Shiver. Wings of darkness. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Rain outlines your fate.
Judgment. Punishment.
As you wish, me.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no
I
escape.
forgot what I was.
By royal decree. Ring cutter. Lights out. Now you shall perish.
Alright, let's retry and see if we can do it with Ayato. Because I know the deeper we get, the stronger the enemies get. Man, those fantastical blessings, they buff your performance so much. Look, base attack, an extra 500 and 8,000 max HP. That's really awesome. Excuse me. Beto.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Oh, mine's a command.
Okay, I can do better than that with Ayato. I haven't done any reading on his skills and stuff, but, you know, let's try it again. Run that back again with them, because I can do it totally easily. Right, but I want to try and get all of my Fantasia flowers.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen to ashes. Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suyu. Freeze.
My guiding stars. Oh,
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Mind the deluge.
don't be scared.
Eyes on me!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Not now.
Be still.
Stars, shine through.
Freeze. The depth back.
My guiding stars.
To ashes!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Don't be scared.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Eyes on me!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Be still.
Ooh, I did it. There we go. Nice. Did it with Ayato. Hey! And look, I'm doing hard mode. Neuvilette, Cookie, Lisa, Dio. Oh.
That oversight.
Our bond is strong!
Silence.
Surrender, Novi.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Discord just died. Oh, well, that's done. We'll take Dory. The hell is that enemy? Blackstone Serpent Knight Rock Axe Breaker. Yeah, we're not doing that. This feels good that every character is actually fucking usable. All of them that I click on are. Jincho. Official Jincho. Zari. There we go.
Shines eternal. Witness the power of judgment. Shiver. Wings of darkness. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Reveal thyself. Ring cutter. Light out.
Midnight phantasma.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Hey, well done. Man, that feels so good. This actually feels so easy with everyone just being built the fuck up. This is ridiculous. Right in. Diona. It's gonna be a lot of Electro. Hey, Didi, did you ever pass the theater? Did you finish it?
I did.
Hey, congratulations. I wasn't looking when you were doing it. I would have congratulated you if I knew.
I said something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been too focused at the time to pay attention.
Let's spark things. Look at you.
Let the mighty be humble.
Come a little close.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Hey! I've gotten fantastical blessings on everything. You know, that was an achievement that I thought I was never going to get, and that was incredibly easy. And, like, yes, I did use Neuvilette on 2 of the bosses, but that's only 2 times, alright? The rest was all just 4-star characters that I have on main stat set bonus, and they're not even crazy characters. That was really fun. What's something a friend did to food that made you think, why? I'll go first. She put ranch on a hot dog. I have to think about that one, Dee. Hard mode completion rewards 400,000 Mora, 620 Primo gems. Yeah. You gotta use what you have, even if it's new. True, exactly. And you know what? That achievement that I just got, that I felt very rewarded for doing that. That felt really good. Like, I didn't get any characters from the screen when I was selecting them, going like, I don't have anything. She's not built. That I didn't have that. Not once. That whole entire counter. Envisaged echoes? Give me that. Mayon on pizza with tuna. Well, people put mayonnaise with tuna all the time. $727,000 more. It's been a long time since I had this much money. Let's spend it immediately. No hesitation. I have to wait till tomorrow. Took a breather playing with Ayato in the theater. Honestly, it really that was awesome. Like, I wasn't banging my head against a wall having to commit having one useless character on every team that has, like, nothing. My Ayato would just not crit. I had Rosaria with him, so boost his crit a little bit. And also, the fact that I got those fantastical blessings, guys, like, look, when you meet the bare minimum of characters, it's pretty challenging. But look what happens when you bring, like, way more characters than you're supposed to. Okay, I'll just click a bunch. You gain all of this extra damage, HP, elemental mastery for all of your characters. And look what happens when you go to a higher difficulty.
This theater again is just bullshit.
Like right here, look. You start with 120 extra flowers. That's huge. And you get an extra 6,400 HP. 400 attack, 400 defense, and elemental mastery 160 on everybody. Just flat. And for these special guest stars, Navia, Toma, Shinyan, Yumemizuki Mizuki, all of them get, like, I don't even know. Well, honestly, if you just keep doing what I'm doing here on hard mode, you can definitely be visionary. I think I have enough characters to even make an attempt to challenge it. Probably not going to get crazy far, but kind of. I probably need to build Razor up so I can fight with him. Dory, Mona, Chongyun. Oh my god. Oh, I added my whole entire roster, and it's just barely enough to start get some extra flowers. Oh, I didn't invite anybody's supporting cast members when I just went through the last theater. Shit, I actually forgot to take somebody else's character. But, like, here, you can see if you take extra characters. I'm gonna take Yoshi's character. Right here, an extra 30 flowers and more attack. Like, it really... I'll check for you, Didi. I'll see when the Abyss resets. The Abyss resets in 14 days, 3 hours. That was fun. Really was. Enjoyed it. I can tell, Didi, you were all singing and stuff today.
It is always limited by the writer's perspective and interests. So if we want to learn the truth of this mysterious domain, we'll just have... But then again, I'm lucky that I get to do the exploring together with my cutie.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem. As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish. I can handle it. You can leave the trickier opponents. You did invite me. As for what...
A chance to put our feet up. Here, drink this. It's water with some salt and nectar in it. It makes a great recovery drink after intense exercise. The flavor is nicely balanced with a touch of salt to offset the sweetness. Go ahead, take a sip, and you'll feel a burst of energy plus a boost to your mental clarity. Actually, you know what? Forget all that. Just try it for yourself.
A mysterious ink bottle. Oh, let's draw a fortune slip from the theater. Let's learn some thespian tricks. Oh, we got Barbara. Barbara thespian trick. They finally gave Barbara a thespian trick. Imaginarium Theater. It's leisure time. Sethos. He's a 4-star. Your favorite is write-ins. You bought it instantly. So my favorite one's Klee, just because of the name, Happy Times. And Klee's just smiling. Well, we actually have Gorou now, so we should probably get Gorou's. What I find kind of insulting is the fact that you can buy thespian tricks for characters you don't even fucking have, so you can't use it. That is 7 different flavors of disrespectful. Yeah, why not, Lindsay? Right now, Electro is in the Imaginarium Theater, and you need characters. Because look, you don't need to be crazy strong. Like, you guys saw that I used the trial characters as my main DPS characters. And I had no problem. I literally even got the Fantasia flowers, which means I was overachieving. Like, it could have been... It did not need to be that... It could have been much easier. Much, much easier. We got Visionary difficulty. I can't even attempt Visionary. There's not enough characters in my roster to even, like, really challenge Visionary. Like, Razor's not finished. He needs XP still. Dory's good. Fremine isn't finished, not good yet. I still need, like, 3 more characters bare minimum. Or at least 2 plus somebody else's. But if I get more, if I overbuild characters, then that will make life so much easier. If I get extras. Oh no, DD. Well, the thing is, I can't do it because I don't have enough characters. I need at least 3 more. And Razor, Fremine, Kujo Sara, and Candice, those 4 characters are not yet built. I got Xinyan, but she's also not built yet. But all of this, it really pays off so much. That's so good. I feel very rewarded. Just got 620 Primo gems from that. Just very nice of you, Lindsay. Though I think that a lot of people will be borrowing characters that are not on the list. Like, people will be looking for, like, Neuvilettes and stuff. So people would probably more likely want your Neuvilette instead, Lindsay. So make sure you put him up for your selectable and shareable characters. C6 Yanpei can slap. I guess a C6 Jingcho as well. If you guys want that, there he is. Dendro Tainari. Not in the cards.
Tainari.
Huh?
I said Tainari. I stopped eating so I can talk now.
How was your food, Didi?
It was good.
Can you feel the food digesting?
No.
No. The pause. It's like you genuinely thought about it for a minute. Just like touch your stomach, make sure it's digesting properly.
So wow.
8 of 2024. Oh my god. You see all of these times when I missed doing at least easy mode? And look, I started building my characters, and you see I got barely any Fantasia flowers. I didn't get like...
History?
Huh?
Did you look at the history of doing the season?
Yep.
I've never done that.
Yep. So you can see your progress. I can see, like, look, I barely got any Fantasia flowers, and I only got good on the last two because I used Neuvilette on my last two. Wait, no, I didn't. Neuvilette was not in this theater, but I did clear it. And then I almost got all of the Fantasia flowers for this one, but the second from last one was very hard. Ooh, I assisted people one time. That my Neuvilette was maxed out. Only 2 assists. 14 uses. Holy shit. Oh, hey guys, I still have 10 more uses of my Neuvilette, so please make sure you guys grab one, because, you know, he's got 10 more. Newbie is good and all, but you do know other characters exist. They do, but, like, come on, Kenji. It's kind of hard to pass up on a floor, on, like, skipping 2 of the bosses. Like, if we looked at hard mode and you were just like, oh, you gotta fight these 3 guys, and it's just like, yeah, X this one out, you can heal kill it, and then X this one out. Because that's the thing about Neuvilette, it's like, he doesn't need crazy good supports, and he also doesn't need specific supports either. He just needs elements to just exist. They don't have to hurt or slap hard, and he'll do it. Oh, and by the way, Lindsay does have a Neuvilette character, by the way. She does. So I figure she'll probably put that up so people can grab him. We are talking about one of the strongest characters in the game, so no surprise. Yeah, because, like, Imaginarium Theater, it is hard to do, you know, especially when you haven't, like, started to widen your roster of characters. Like, Lindsay's doing it. I think she said that she's about to build up Razor, just so she got another Electro, get another character on that, on the bench. sizing up that roster. But that was the first time that I actually did theater, and I didn't sit there and bang my head against the wall ever. That was a transformative experience. I love that. Never again shall I doubt any of my 4-star characters. Ever again. Everyone did good. Real good. I'm gonna help as many people as I can to like quick build lots and lots of characters. I'm gonna help everybody out as much as I can. Oh shit, Dee Dee's streaming. Oh, you doing the Hankai Star Rail? Oh my god, that's so low. There we go. Alright, there you go. I put your screen up, Dee Dee. I want to see Mem do the elemental burst in regular speed. Mem just like slaps. That big fat meaty slap noise. That fucking gorilla is eating damage. Jesus Christ.
There's no reason to refute punch anymore.
Google poses so funny.
What is that, Dee Dee?
Google has funny poses.
Mm. Wait a minute, how come Jean can't be used in this theater? Cryohydroelectric. Right, it's Animo is not here. Never mind. Getting those crowns of insight.
Does he look like?
Are you gonna use the mem burst? Or are we gonna not? We're gonna save it.
Nope.
We're gonna see
Gotta
that
save it.
meaty rabbit palm slap. Men.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
How much weapon upgrade material have I got through all of my extensive crafting? Where has my hard work got? I'm back up to 93. Hey, Dee. You think I'll be able to make it by the end of the week to get 7 more level 90 weapons with 93 crystals?
Absolutely not.
Oh. This is how I feel when somebody comes and asks me, hey, yo, I got like 20 wishes and like 50 pity. You think I can get Furina and Wriothesley at the same time? Is that enough? I'm like, no. No, it's not.
In your dreams.
But hey, if you get Malvika and Sitlali in a single pull, let me know. Because, you know, I don't really want anybody but dragon characters, but I didn't say that I don't hate the other ones. If I got them in one singular wish. Me who got 5 stars within 30 pulls. You and I, Kenji, you and I both know that that is not normal. It's pretty normal to just go up to like 80 wishes and then fail the 50-50 and get really pissed. The regular Genshin experience. Those rarities have to happen to give people hope, you know? And that's how they trap.
I remember when I was pulling Nuvi.
Uh-huh.
And I lost. And I got Nuvi the next temple. That was fun.
I knew that I could feel it that you were like really sad. Like I could
I pre-farmed for him, so of course I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah,
especially since I lost him last time.
Do you remember the Nahida and Yoimiya banner?
Oh, don't talk to me about that. I accidentally pulled Yoimiya.
Okay, I need to do something because I'm doing a thing where I'm jumping from Liyue roof to Liyue. Let's go see what Chongyun is doing. Chongyun Mission, huh? He accidentally pulled Yoimi instead of Nahida. Death.
Xiangling? Shenhe? What are you two talking about? Oh, of course! Friendships need to be maintained from time to time, don't they? Also, Paimon overheard you talking about a good meal. Is there something Paimon should know about that? Time to show Treasure Dragon White Tiger less hard.
Oh my.
No dirty tricks, alright? Spend freely.
Sing your joy to us.
Mountains tall and rivers wide, come see Liyue's wondrous sights. Accommodation at special guest suites, tasting authentic local delicacies, traveling in exclusive carriages. Wow, Paimon kinda wants to try this out too.
But who's gonna die?
Got all 4 characters in a Kaching within 30 pulls, and I was trying to get a single Bennett and Layla.
Wait, haven't you paid the deposit already? Uh-oh. What do we do? She's mad. Hey! No, she's definitely not mad at you. Don't blame yourself, okay? But even though she said she didn't want to go, she's really proud of you anyway. You should have seen her smile while we were chatting. Any wider and it would have split her face in two. She's probably just disappointed because she was looking forward to this trip. And it went up in smoke. You'll make good practice. What do you think, Traveler? An exclusive. Ooh, Paimon gets it! They're going to put together a travel itinerary. That sounds like a good plan! Nice one, Traveler! Just leave it to us! He's the world famous... We'll come up with a trip that's up to Shenyan's standards for sure! Yep, since she's seen all there is to see in Liyue already, let's take the opportunity to bring her to places... We're spoiled for choice, though. Where should we recommend she go first? Makes sense. That's where we started out, too, after all. Mondstadt City, Star Snatch Cliff, Windrise, and Sweet Madams. Oh.
Stay still. Let's do it. Turns up. There's no reason. Good.
It's only funny when you know that a friend wants Candace and got Sino. Now that's some funny shit.
I hate these TVs.
an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
You better be careful about those TVs, DD. They're gonna mess with you again. That TV's really mad.
Oh, shit.
I just punched Mem. Jesus.
They're so tanky.
I noticed that. I just figured that was just a normal thing of this game mode. Is the enemies just gotta beat their ass for a while, you know? Only 2 days on Yumemizuki Mizuki is better.
Alright.
Oh wow, Xinyan is a good cook. Didn't know that. Oh, damn it, I missed the palm slap with Mem. I looked away when you did it. At least you don't have a turn limiting you can fight for as long as you need to. Your shield guy is ridiculous, by the way, DD. You have a ridiculous amount of shields. What is that guy's name? Is he on the standard banner?
No, absolutely not. That's adventuring.
He's the Zhongli of Honkai Star Rail, then, if that's the case. Motherfucker's shields are unbreakable. This is what people talked about with power creep in Honkai Star Rail. People were saying, like, in the first season of the game, they're doing like 200k damage and they cleared it. They come back on the next season, they do 200k. It was nothing. Zero. They didn't do shit.
Apparently they're going to buff all characters, but I don't know how true that is.
How are they gonna
stuff off them?
fuck are they gonna buff all the characters? I would never. I'm dumbfounded, confused. How are they gonna buff all characters? Why?
I do.
That who said that? Did they say that? That's unbelievable to me that Mihoyo would turn up like that.
I think it's time to use Mem.
Oh, are you gonna do the Mem palm slap?
Yep.
Oh, here we go. the slap noise is just so satisfying. They kind of fucking need it in Honkai Star Rail. The thing is, when you buff all of the characters in a game, literally everybody across the entire board, that's how you know the game balance is fucked up. Because that means, like, it's one thing for it to be in Genshin Impact, where Neuvilette is an absolute monster that breaks the entire game in half, and he's way stronger than any other DPS that's ever been released, and probably ever will be. Like, he's literally a one-man army. He has all of the mechanics packed into one. And yeah, that's crazy. You know, characters are power crept, blah blah blah. But when every character feels underpowered, that you got to bring the whole entire fucking game upwards, that's ass. That's ass. Ass and a half. Alright, well, good night, Kenji, and sleep tight. Don't let the Krogans bite. I'm glad you finally beat that boss. You were fighting your ass off, Dee.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
getting some new blessings. Bye-bye, Kenji. Thanks for telling me about the mem palm slap, because you know how much I wanted to see that. Oh shit, I forgot to get the bubbles in Sumeru.
Finally, at the end. That would never come. There has to be silence.
Wait, oh damn, I should have told you. You probably should have ate some food.
I don't think I can eat food here. I think I have to do something to unlock that.
Oh, you can't eat food in here?
I don't think so. I'm not actually sure.
There's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Damn, all of their shields are almost gone. Mem's support. Why is these enemies nowhere near as tanky as those other guys? Holy shit.
Well, there's also going to be multiple waves, which is going to be really annoying.
As long as you can make sure you don't take too much damage. Got this. What the fuck was that?
Oh, when you break the shield, you get to go again.
Mem just, like, destroyed the fuck out of all of it. What the fuck was that?
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Okay, so breaking shields gives an extra free action.
Yeah, it's only here because it's a blessing.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, is this like Persona? American Facebook account, and you got Constellation 3 Xiangling. Dee, didn't you just get Constellation 3 Xiangling on something as well earlier
I
today?
did.
Which account was that?
It was the EU account.
The EU?
Yep.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Ugh. She just got to use like 20 attacks in a row. Holy shit, man.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Well, at least it looks like the enemies are not doing such overwhelming damage that you can't fight even. It's not like that spider boss you were fighting earlier.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Ah, shit.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I did not mean to spend the dice that way. Son of a fucking bitch. Stupid Catherine.
rest for the wicked. Spin freely. Watch your head.
Been cast. Bust. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's do it. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
Speed of light.
Ah! There's your reward. Take care.
Let's finish this swiftly.
One shall descend once again.
Let's do it. There's no reason with you bunch anymore. Good.
Let's go. Time is against us.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
There's no reason. Good.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Don't blink.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let's light it up!
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Watch your head. It's on me.
This dude is not gonna like what just happened. He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like that. Bro. Oh no. I sent off his Xiangling! Oh! That was dirty.
Let's go. Time is against us. Time to show you Azure Dragon White Tiger's left arm. Watch it!
Been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Bro, I sent off his Xiangling and then bursted his Xiangling.
Where did I...
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Speed of light. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Oh my god. Every character has been one-shotted.
Incoming. Burned too bright.
I gotta save that replay. Both of those replays was dirty. That was incredibly dirty. Just Xiangling got violated. Yeah, Dee Dee. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just used Xiangling, and then I just used Send Off, and I was like, bye. On his Groba, and then ultimated Xiangling's face for 10 damage. And then he thought he was alright with Ganyu. He's like, alright, I'm at 9 HP, I'm gonna stay on Ganyu. I'm gonna use my attack, kill Diluc. And then I was just like, no, motherfucker. That Ganyu gon' die. Oh, shit. Yo, like, how I did that shit was so disrespectful. When that send-off was in my hand, I was waiting. I was waiting for her to use Xiangling elemental skill. A hand full of death, bro. Judong, the fish, I attacked 3 times on the first turn. That is so much damage.
Speed of light.
Why is Overload so busted in TCG? I can feel Cammy right now, like, waking up out of her sleep. Just, fuck.
Let's go.
He's just like, go back, get them. Send off. Calcs' arts. Elemental burst into 10 damage. Bye bye, Xiangling, no burst. And then I revived deep at the end. I mean, all 3 of them really did. That was so bad.
Let's go. Time is against us.
He ate the Mondstadt hash brown thinking it would save him both times, and I was like, no, motherfucker. Oh, God.
Let's finish this swiftly. Dirty tricks, right?
Glaze over.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Speed of light.
Still early.
My contract goes unfulfilled. Fire hazard. Speed of light. Burned too brightly.
Jesus.
shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
And DD closed the stream. Alright, I think I've done just about all I can do. I did a couple of Genius Invocation TCG games to max up my battle points. Oh, you want to do domains, Yar? Yeah, we could do some domains. You caught me just in time, because I was like, well, I guess there's nothing else.
Yeah.
I was just about to be like, alright, well, nothing's happening, so I guess I'm gonna log.
Yeah, let's see how many condensed I got.
Huh.
5. Okay, okay. Know what to do, what to do, what to do.
Maybe we can build up some of your characters like Rosaria and stuff. Get you to be able to do the theater this time. We got Electro, Cryo, and Hydro. Dust off that Raiden Shogun, and some of your Electro characters. Where's Lisa?
This character rotation is... Whoa.
Cryo, Electro, Hydro works. Plenty of team compositions that you can make, Yar. I know you got some stuff.
Yeah, but I got 0 artifacts.
You don't need substats. Just slap main stats on them. That's good enough.
No matter what it takes, even when it looks.
Because in the theater, you know, those fantastical blessings, they do a lot, Yar. Especially if you over-invite, like, extra characters. Because I know if you invite the bare minimum, like, you have a higher chance of getting whatever it is. What is this domain? Oh, this is some sort of cryo domain.
First one. Take Bennett instead of Candace. And you can also take something different than Novi. Yes.
This is one of those domains where they got cryo shields and shit.
This domain is faster than any I've done before.
Wow. Oh, what? It's only one enemy? It used to be more. This must be part of them making the domains quicker. There used to be like 2 Abyss Mages in your stuff.
They probably made it easier, yeah. But if you look at the theater, even if you have the base stats covered, I mean the primary stats and artifacts, it will not be enough for the higher levels.
Wait, I'm sorry. My attention lapsed for like 2 seconds. I blinked and then the domain ended, and I just started to process what you were saying. Only primary stats are not enough. Last levels of the theater. Well, the final last levels of the theater, we just trying to get you to be able to complete even just hard mode. But I mean, you only need a little bit of substats for some of the characters, but you definitely don't gotta get. You definitely don't gotta farm them as hard as that, because those fantastical blessings, they really carry the shit out of you. Like, even if your character has a mediocre substats, like average, or even if they're crap, like fucking triple flat, having an overpopulation of characters giving you that beefy slice of like an extra 700 attack power, that's a lot, Yar. That's like getting a free full 5-star weapon just slapped right onto your character on top of everything that you got. Fucking dual 5-star weapons. It's ridiculous.
5-star weapons are next level.
Well, shit. Imagine using 2 of them at the same time. Alright, dual wield dealing. Double claymore. That's basically what it is. I looked at how much they. Oh, no! Oh. No! Damn it! Shit.
I mean, one of them is decent, but not the right set.
Yeah, there we go, brother. Yar, do you know, do you ever do stuff with a bunch of tools? Like, have you ever done any, like, work on your own car or anything like that? I was gonna ask if you thought maybe if somebody was using a flathead screwdriver, if they could kind of shave it down to kind of use it for other shit that normally wouldn't work with a flathead.
That depends. What's the wife and
well, because they don't have the right size, and they just want to shave it down.
Yeah, well, if you shave it down and it fits and you can screw it, then yeah. But you will screw the screwdriver, so. Okay, this was this. Nothing good. I mean, 1 damage.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Probably did the most disrespectful thing to Genshin players, what would that be? And my bad for AFK. I was just asking about that, Yar, because I figured maybe at some point in time you were a handyman. I have no idea. I'm gonna light this fire before one of us freezes.
Mm-hmm.
Push you into the fire so you don't die from being frozen. You can't move another player.
Defense.
Oh. Falling off the map.
Like I refuse to upgrade one more artifact with defense substat on it. Not a single one ever again.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah, this was this for me. I am going to sleep, so... Maybe... Nah, also frozen.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Alright, well, I told him to not start shaving down random screwdrivers and shit that use screws, and maybe he can try, like, something else. Like a fucking pencil or something. Because he was going to use it for some screws on his laptop, you know. But these are tools meant for a fucking car. Because he was going to, like, take some of his screwdrivers and shave those bitches down. Because he didn't want to go and buy new ones. I'm telling him he's being an idiot.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed.
Get a screwdriver meant for small screws like that? Exactly. That's what I'm like, why? Because it started out with the idea of using his car tools, and I'm like, bro, that shit is meant for, like, a big fucking... a gigantic screw, alright? It's not meant for tiny shit. I was thinking the same thing. There's no way. And even if he did shave it down to size, like, it ain't gonna do... it's not gonna be as tight as he wants it to.
Perfect way to start your day.
Screws on a laptop. Yeah, exactly.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Yeah, I tried doing like lots of different shit. Like I tried using like a tiny little butter knife on my laptop when I need to unscrew some shit and like clean out the keyboard underneath all of the dust and shit. And you know, sometimes a little butter knife worked or a little kitchen knife. You got to be careful with the kitchen knife. But grinding down a screwdriver just seems like a dumb idea. It seems like a fucking even like a little butter knife would do better than that. I had a knife and a broken tip. Yeah, exactly. See?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
All right. I think I'm gonna once Yar is out of resin, I'm gonna end it. Yeah. My bad, Yar, for the AFK and tardiness, even though we were supposed to be doing domains, and I just kind of sat there talking to an idiot about not shaving down a fucking screwdriver.
It's been so muggy lately.
After the flower, you're gonna sleep. Alright.
Alley-oop! Up to it, Manzai!
Silence!
Shower me with praise! Let my name
Congratulations!
overrule.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Alright, Yar, good night. My bad about being slow with the stuff. Hopefully you remember you might collect your silver coins and your daily commissions. they don't save any event that you never played or finish. Yeah, RuneScape is probably better about that than like lots of other games, but yeah, I'm gonna shut it down for now. And wow, my streams have been getting like half the duration, but I think it's more reasonable. It's a little bit more healthy. Leaves me time to take care of the shit that I do need to take care of off stream, because you know I had nothing going on for a while, but now I do have shit going on. So see you guys later, and everybody have a good night, and sleep well, sleep tight, and good night.
Good night.
Good night, my friend Yar, and the God, and Dee Dee, and Lindsay. And oh, by the way, Lindsay, I know that I didn't see your question from earlier when you said Ayato was holding the flute. Ayato, that was the trial Ayato from. I don't know why. I mean, they can't make the character builds too strong. Sometimes they got to give the characters a little bit of a mediocre weapon, you know, so that they're not destroying, but that they could at least get the job done.